Alright. So, Spidey's taking a break, and in this week of alternate Let's Plays, we get a look at the next 3 Mega Man games. Now, before you're wondering about Mega Man 3, I beat it off screen, and I don't want to play it again for a while. So we're jumping straight into Mega Man 4, and we're going to be tackling 4, 5, and 6 today. Hello, Paragon. Alright, so, Mega Man 4. I did start this one earlier, but we're just going to do a new game. This one was released for the NES in 1991. Same year that Mega Man X came out, now that I think about it. And here we actually get the backstory of the whole series. Or at least the final backstory. Well, if that's not an Astro Boy reference, I don't know what is. So, at the end of Mega Man 3, Mega Man defeated Gamma, and Wily was seemingly killed in his castle's collapse. While Breakman, who was now known by his true identity of Proto Man, rescued Mega Man from the debris. Now, a new threat has appeared. One Dr. Cossack, who has sent a bunch of his own robot masters to attack Mega Man and prove to Dr. Light that he is the better scientist. Which seems a bit fishy, but Mega Man's got an upgraded new weapon, the Mega Buster, now receiving its final name, and we've got 8 new robots to take on. Toad Man, Pharaoh Man, Ring Man, Dive Man, Skull Man, Bright Man, Dust Man, and Drill Man. We go Toad Man first. You always go Toad Man first. So what does this whole new Mega Buster thing mean? It means we have the charge shot. Also, if you're annoyed by the charge shot sound, well, it's useful, so I'm gonna be using it. Shoot! Yeah, the rain here isn't just for show. And boy, is this a good start. But yeah, the rain here will push you back if you're jumping, so take that into account. I failed to do so, and as such, I died like 3 seconds in. You still have the slide from Mega Man 3. Just to make absolutely sure. Whew. Even with Rush Coil, I barely made that. Hop down the pit, and here we go. But the charge shot definitely... Definitely adds a new bit of strategy, as it makes the Mega Buster more viable. Now in these areas, if you're standing directly underneath the waterfalls, you won't be pushed. But if you aren't, you'll be pushed in whichever way the water is flowing. But yeah, that's a cool little freeze frame thing. At certain times, if you jump at the right points in the charging animation, you'll get Mega Man to appear green. Ow. These snail robots. They shoot bombs, and they also shoot their eyes out at you. Ow. You can only hurt them while their eyes are open, so just jump over. So just dodge around the eyes when they come out and shoot them on their way past. This second snail is much more difficult because, well, if you're trying to dodge being pushed by the waterfall, then you have to stand underneath it, and then you can't jump to shoot the snail, or to dodge its eyes. Alright. Well, I kind of figured that would happen. Well, now I have more health to take that section on. Much better. Now, since we don't have Rush Marine, we're gonna have to take the high path here. Here we go. And now for the easiest Robot Master in the entire series. Toadman. So, his main attack is known as the Rain Flush. Ow. Basically, whenever you shoot him, it resets his patterns so that he can't use the Rain Flush. Meaning that you can easily lock him into a pattern if you don't get overzealous with your sliding. Let's see, did I do this right? Pixel off. If you're right in the center of the room, Mega Man teleports up into the into where he's supposed to get the power animation. The weapon we get from Toadman is the Rain Flush that he was trying to use on us. It's basically a screen nuke. We also get the Rush Marine. Which would normally make you think we'd go to Dive Man, but you want to go to Bright Man next, as he's weak to Toadman's weapon. Now the gimmick revolves around those light bulb fly robots and those walking ones with the fireworks. Shoot the light bulb, the lights turn off. Shoot the fireworks, and they come back on. Aw, oh, come on! Well, that was fast. It only takes a single Mega Buster pellet to kill one of these enemies, and normally you don't want to shoot the light bulb ones. Okay, that time I just got hit. Which, honestly, I don't know what I thought would happen. There we go. I didn't want to try to make that jump without the lights being on. And I don't know what totem poles or crickets have to do with light, but whatever. Oh right, Rush can't spawn on ladders. And up here we have a health capsule. And normally that area would be a perfect time to use the Rush coil. I mean, the Rain Flush. But I'm not going to, use it, because I need to save it for Bright Man. Alright, there we go. Now down here, this is actually an alternate area that you don't actually need to go to. However, there is a point to coming down here. If you mess up one of those platform jumps, you can always have Rush pick up the slack. Come here and you get an E-Tank and an extra life. And now you'll have to use Rush to get across. Ah, just an inch too short. The E-Tank and the 1-Up don't respawn, so no point in going back down there. Yeah, that never happens. We do get there are items in, I think, Mega Man 9 that reduce the amount of damage that spikes do to you. Like, they make it go from an insta-kill to, like, doing half your health. And I made this section inadvertently tougher for myself. You basically gotta make a choice. Ah, Am I gonna get another game over if I die? Yes. Damn it! Ugh. Now I gotta go through this stage again. Jeez, this stage is not kind to me. Yeah, brace for a lot of fail in these parts. I like Mega Man, but that doesn't make me good at it. Here we go. Alright. So far, so good. Yeah, I still have the E-Tank. You know what, I'm just gonna skip going down there again. We need to get a move on. No! Well, at least that was only... Man, I was doing so well. Alright. Just wait until they reach the peak, then jump over them. Here we go. And there's the boss door. Yeah, that last game over came right at the end. Well, equip the Rain Flush and let's head inside. Brightman actually takes a lot of inspiration from Flashman in that his weapon is basically the same. He'll jump around, shoot at you, and then... eventually he'll do that, and then try to jump on you. And sometimes he'll do that. You want to try and make sure that he freezes you in mid-air so that if he tries to jump on you, or at least if he tries to shoot at you, then he'll miss. Hey, it worked! By defeating Brightman, we get the Flash Stopper, which is basically like Flashman's Time Stopper, but better. Alright, our next stop is Pharaoh Man. Alright. Now, right here, you actually want to use the Rush Coil to jump over this pit. As while that is normally the way to continue... No, wait, not Brightman. And over here, we have our first auxiliary item. That is the balloon adapter. By grabbing that, we teleport forward in the stage and also get a health refill. And as you can see, we have the balloon adapter now. This is basically item 1. Whew, barely jumped that. These platforms will continue forward until they hit a wall, so make sure to be in the air and headed for the next one by the time the current one falls. This is the checkpoint room. Those mummy robots will come out of the walls, untie their heads, and send them flying at you. And if you destroy the body, you take out the whole thing. Though the head still stays, so make sure to dodge it. But anyway, now we have the boss, good old Pharaoh Man himself. The most punch-happy robot master in the Ruby Spheres cartoon. He is weak to the Flash Stopper in that, well, he actually gets frozen by it. And then you can just pump him full of Mega Buster. Because the Flash Stopper actually allows you to shoot while using it. As you can see, this isn't even really a fight. Easy. Oh hey, I managed to pull that little trick off too. If you use the Flash Stopper at just the right time, that can happen. By defeating Pharaoh Man, we get the Pharaoh Shot. And let's see who's weak to that. If I remember correctly, it's Ring Man. So, we go to him next. Ring Man is... well, he's different when it comes to the Robot Masters. Yay! Okay. Those rainbow bridges will contract when you touch them, and basically you want to make sure that you're across before the gap catches up to you, obviously. There we go. just to keep on running, and... Ooh, what is this? Hippo! Actually, now that I think about it, Rain Flush would be very useful here. Takes out his missiles and damages the Hippo too. Yep, there we go. But I don't think I have enough ammo to fire it again, so I'd better make sure I pick up any ammo pickups I can find. There's more than one of those hippos. Now the bridge doesn't actually contract until you actually touch the rainbow part, so use that to your advantage while planning your next jump. And yet another mini-boss! This guy is invincible until he shoots all those rings out, so basically you just want to jump constantly and try and hit him at the right times. Look at that, another hippo that I can't fight with the Rain Flush. There we go. Bounce up here with the Rush Coil, and hey, it's Eddie! Oh, thanks! That was our first glimpse of Eddie, or Flip Top, a robot that Dr. Light built to help Mega Man on missions by delivering him power-ups. Eddie can give you a random power-up every time you find him, and once it's picked up, he'll leave and he won't appear again unless you get a game over. At least not in that stage. Hit my head. I was trying to go back and take the top path again. Well, at least it doesn't make you fight the hippo again. Ow. But yeah, now the bridges come at you from the opposite direction. Fucking knockback. And I'm getting greedy. I think we're right at the end of the stage, too. Take that, you cheap shotter. That's, if I'm not mistaken, another game over. Boy, I'm glad nobody ever comments on these when I put them up on YouTube, or I'd be getting all sorts of hate for how much I suck at Mega Man. The bridges still move even under the effects of the Flash Stopper, so only use it as a way to getting around enemies, not the bridges. Now I have to wait for that bullet to go away. God, where Did any modicum of skill I had go? One more shot. There we go. Let's see, I want to refill the Rain Flush so I can use it against the second hippo. Ow. Stupid buzzsaw. Alright, come on. There we go. Jump down. Alright, we gotta kill the hippo again. And as you'll notice, the Flash Stopper doesn't completely stop him. It does stop his missiles, though. Ooh, I could use that. Thanks, Eddie. Ooh, one up. And wasted. Well, let's face it, I was gonna die there, because I don't use E-tanks except in boss fights. Because I don't like using them outside of boss fights. And, well... And also partly because I had just gotten an extra life. That's the same way I died previously. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I know. Hey, another one up. Right, you can't jump that. At least not normally. Well, at least I'm not going to get another game over for a little while. I suppose if I still had Flash Stopper, I might be able to handle this easier. Alright, now here I'm gonna equip the balloon adapter. Just use it to get past that without having to worry about that guy gimping my jump. And now if I'm correct... we're not at the boss room yet. Yep. Ow. Alright, took him out. Oh, there's the boss battle. May as well use the energy tank here. Because we're right at the boss. Alright, now, Pharaoh Shot. What it does is create this little thing over your head like a spirit bomb. But it doesn't actually use energy until you fire. Ah, he caught me. If he jumped into that and killed himself at the last second, that'd be funny. He's not supposed to... No worse feeling. Worst part is, if I just let him kill me the first time and fought him with the full Pharaoh Shot and the energy tank, I would have beaten him. But no, I keep forgetting that I'm not playing on Anniversary Collection's easy mode, and as such, I'm taking more damage than I'm used to. Oh my god. Ow. Ringman, I hate your stage, and I hate you with everything, with a passion. Ow. And... no, I'm not gonna say anything. Not going to jinx myself. Alright, that's all the need we'll have for the Rain Flush. Well, that helps. Thanks, Eddie. No, I know better than to go after their power-ups. Ugh. Aha! Go down here. Jump. Jump. Just shooting a little high. Ow. There we go. Alright now, no E-Tank this time, but I actually have most of all my lives. So, theoretically, it shouldn't be impossible this time. Everything Ringman throws boomerangs back to him, so... yeah, the energy ball that the Pharaoh Shot creates can hurt enemies as well. And if it's taken up by an enemy attacking, the Pharaoh Shot is still there. So you can use that to get more ammo out of it than it would normally have. Ringman is honestly one of the more relentless bosses in the game, so hopefully with him done, we shouldn't have too many more problems. Alright, next is, if I remember correctly, it's Dustman. Yeah, Dustman. Whoop. I forgot about them. I'm trying to rush this because we have multiple games to get through and I keep forgetting. You can't rush in Mega Man. No, I thought it was still going. Can I go one stage here without getting a game over? Alright. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I wasn't rushing there. Now I just need to wait for... and fail again. Well, thank you for that at least. Now, the balloon adapter isn't necessary for me to use here, I'm just using it as insurance. There's Eddie again. You know what, I can use the HP, thank you. And now this section. Those crushers don't come down far enough to crush Mega Man normally. But if you don't shoot your way through those blocks, then they will crush you. And those ones will crush you no matter what. So you gotta slide past those. Also, I'm also trying to beat this game without using the rewind feature, because there is a rewind feature, as observed here. But like I said, I'm gonna try not to use it. Alright, now, the Ring Boomerang. It's a pretty decent weapon. I mean, it's a boomerang. It just shoots out, comes back, can hit enemies on the rebound. Alright, took him out without dying. Alright. We got Dust Crusher for that. Yeah, really down to the wire. Now, back to stage select. Our next target is Skullman. Jump up here. Alright, these guys. If you don't take them out with a charge shot, they crumple into a pile of bones that is invincible otherwise. You can destroy them with either a charged Mega Buster or a charged Pharaoh Shot. And speaking of the Pharaoh Shot, this is how you get the most use out of it. Exploit the fact that the ball can hurt enemies and doesn't waste your energy if it gets knocked away. In fact, you still have the charge shot for as long as you hold the button. And another way to cheese this game's mechanics is to exploit Eddie. When he appears and leaves you a power-up, if you don't like what you get, you can crawl back down the ladder or whatever room you came in, come back, and he'll usually have a new item for you. Like that. I could have tried for an E-Tank or something, but I didn't really need to. And speaking of E-Tanks, this area over here is actually another optional one. But well worth visiting, as it has an E-Tank in it. You can only have 3 balloons on the screen at once. Also, while Flash Stopper is active, you can shoot through enemy shields. Except Metul hats. Those are invincible. But like there, I could shoot that guy from the skull side, or while his eye was closed because I had the Flash Stopper activated. Now getting across this gap is tricky. Slide through here. So yeah, the Flash Stopper is very useful when you know what it can do. Too short of a jump. Should use the balloon there. Well, I'm low on Flash Stopper, but I'm as well use it here while I can. Since I don't have to waste it getting the E-Tank again, I just hurry on by. Well, let's use the Ring Boomerang here for a little, because it's pretty powerful. Now switch over to the balloon. Thanks, game! This generosity of yours is making me somewhat suspicious, but at the same time I am grateful. Okay, that guy's not affected by the Rain Flush. Nice of those guys to fill me back up. Now, Dust Crusher. It shoots a single shot that splits into 4 after it strikes something. Just like when Dustman used it. It doesn't do that if it hits a wall, though. Skullman will run at you, fire a few shots, and then put up his skull barrier to block your attacks. You want to try and blast him before he can put that barrier up. Otherwise, you have to wait for it to drop, and by that point, he'll be ready to rush you again. By defeating Skullman, we get the skull barrier he was using. Which is the weakness of Dive Man. Now, I think Dive Man is the best music in Mega Man 4, at least out of the Robot Master stages. Whoa! Thank God for invincibility frames. Similarly to Bubble Man before him, he does try to exploit the whole water and spikes thing. Now, one funny thing here. While those whale enemies are teleporting in, you can see the outline when I froze it. You can still kill it while it's in mid-teleport. Always helpful. Yep. Now here, as the water fluctuates, it can affect the height of your jumps. Oh, be careful of that. I didn't manage to spawn kill that one, but I did still manage to defeat it, and whoop! Ha! Surprise! Secret spike-lined path. Drop down here and get the wire adapter. Another movement item. You do have to go through the previous screen again, though. Now, the wire adapter has no use here, and in fact, it's probably not all that great. It's really not all that great, but I had to get it for completion's sake. Now, don't fall down there again. I don't think there's a way out. Ah, caught me. Yeah, they basically make you start this section from scratch every time. But now you've seen what those whales actually do to attack. They spit missiles at you. Ah, I thought the boomerang would hit him on the way back. Well, ain't that paradoxical? What else is it? And you know what else is a dick move? Putting an extra life on spikes. Doesn't even kill them. Alright. Made it to Dive Man. How many lives do I have? More than enough. Alright, I'll just let Dive Man kill me and then go into the battle fresh with an energy tank left over. Yeah, you see, I thought he'd shoot that missile first, so that's why I jumped. Alright, equip the skull barrier, and let's go in. Now, unlike the leaf shield, you can move with the skull barrier, but in exchange, you can't fire it off as a projectile like you could the leaf shield. But it's pretty easy to kill him with it, as long as you're careful. The hardest part, honestly, is defeating him with it without getting hit in return. But by defeating Dive Man, we get Dive Missile. Which, well, it's a homing missile. It's not much else to say about it. And finally, we have Drill Man. The last Robot Master of the bunch. Ow. Alright. That pit's not big enough for that guy to fall down, so I wanted to shoot him while he was still across there instead of just waiting for him to jump in. Ow. Alright. Now, you see that one up right there? It's a trap. The ceiling is too low for you to make the jump without, like, the balloon adapter or something, and I don't feel like risking it. Alright, climb up. An E-tank. That's the wire adapter in action, and that's pretty much the only use it has. Well, at least we start right back where we were. Blast that. Shoot that. Ow. Alright, here, we want to use the skull barrier. Not only will it destroy these enemies, it'll also stop the rocks from damaging us. Alright. Drill Man. He'll dig around in the ground, jump up beneath you, and then shoot drill bombs at you and a few times before he eventually dives back down. When he's underground, slide back and forth to make sure he doesn't get a read on you. But enough dive missiles into him, and he should be easy as pie. And now we get the drill bomb, which is Toadman's weakness. And guess what? This would have saved me a lot of pain. You get Rush Jet for defeating Drill Man. And now we can go to the Dr. Cossack stages. Cool castle. Let's go. snow on the ground here is thick enough to impede Mega Man's movements. So jump through it to get faster speed. Alright, climb up here. And be careful, the floors are slippery. Use the skull barrier. It's like the enemies just cancel it out. Except it cancels them out too. We want to go up and get that energy first. Whew, close one. Oh really? Tell me more. The balloon adapter makes this area a lot easier. Now as we can see, the boss area is right ahead. Wow, really? Alright, guess we can fill what little skull barrier we're missing. Climb up. Sure sounds like one. Anyway, this boss. I actually forget what he's weak to. I think it's the ring boomerang. Yeah, definitely ring boomerang. It'll fly around the stage shooting energy balls and occasionally use its tail to destroy a part of the stage. You have to jump up to hit it, which means you need a little space. Oh yeah, and the Cossack stages also don't have much in the way of checkpoints. Don't know. Do they have any significance in Russia? Honestly, if he was gonna create an enemy based on a toy, I would have suggested the Matryoshka doll. Or, is that the right way to say that? No, not the wire. The balloon. Shoot! Ice physics. Always getting in your way. Matryoshka? Alright. No ground to summon Rush. Apparently no cheaping out on that section allowed. If I don't use my E-tank, I might not get past this section. Well, let's get up. Well, I definitely won't beat the boss without using it. Basically have to press up in mid-fault to grab that. Phew! Right, ring boomerang. I'll fight the boss until I get back down to low health, and then I'll use the E-tank. If I use it right now, it's not gonna help much. Now, of course, once it attacks a part of the stage twice, that means it opens up a bottomless pit, so try not to let the fight drag on too long, or you won't have any ground left to stand on. So that should really only be a problem if you're doing a Buster-only run. Alright. Next section. Alright. Now, I do want to start refilling my special weapons. Alright, rush. Now here, don't bother with the little jumpy trick I showed you in Mega Man 3. Rush now loses energy whenever you, whenever he's active, and also now he moves forward in a straight line all the time. He can't be freely controlled like he could in Mega Man 3. Actually, there's nothing I can do with the wire adapter here. These blocks change from which side is dangerous and which one is not. Ow. But thankfully, none of them are insta-kill. Let me re-equip Rush Jet just for... Okay. Use the wire adapter to get up there, and let's give the skull barrier a little love. Most of Mega Man 4, me getting a lot of embarrassing game overs. Like, as in, almost one per stage up until I defeated Dustman. And mostly just the game humiliating me. Come on now. I know I haven't shown off the drill bomb yet, but... I want to make sure I've got a good time to use that. Let that guy fall. And let's see. I guess we should refill the ring boomerang. There we go. Nope, that doesn't work. Right then, rain flush it is. Ow. Come up here. Let's see. Let's give that energy capsule to the balloon adapter. Use the wire to get the E-tank. Alright. Alright, now who's this next boss weak to? It's... Oh, this! What's this weak to? What's this weak to? I think it's the ring boomerang again. Nope, it's not even hurt by it. Okay, yeah, it's Dust Crusher. Alright. This boss can't do much to you. Other than when the eye forms and starts shooting at you. It shoots the moment it's active, so be careful of that. Honestly, I can't tell if this boss is gonna end up killing me or not. I mean, I don't have an E-tank, but it has about as little health as I do. One more shot. If I'd been able to take one more shot, I would have beaten it. Sorry, just checking my life count. Give that to the Dust Crusher, because we're gonna need every shot we can. Alright. Okay, I shouldn't have gotten hit by it. think when the room part is actually moving, then it can only hurt you by, like, squishing you against the screen. It only steals up when it's moving real slow like that. There we go. Alright. And now we got an auto-scroller. Scrolling stops here for a little bit while we climb. I mean, the guy's name is Cossack. Honestly, I wonder how you beat a Tetris-based boss. Like, his entire attack pattern would revolve around crushing you. Let's see. Refill the dust crusher. Now here, to get that E-tank, you have to put a balloon there, wait for it, and then slide. Let's see, I'm pretty sure this next boss is weak to Ring Boomerang. Or maybe not. Actually, no, I think it's Pharaoh Shot now. Yeah, Pharaoh Shot. Yeah, they knock you down to the floor and there's nothing gonna save you. May as well use the dive missile here. Make taking out those little Saturn enemies easier. Destroy the first one, and the second one will appear. And this one goes all the way around the room. And that's how you exploit Pharaoh Shot. And I don't even waste the energy from that last shot by holding down the button until Mega Man teleports out. But it's time for our big showdown. And ooh, it looks like we got a long one here. Alright, well, we want those. Okay, Rush needed space, and... I didn't want to give Rush the... I didn't want to give Rush the energy, I wanted to give it to the Pharaoh Shot. Okay. Jump. Change weapons in mid-leap, and then do that. Everything looks good. Blow through that with the drill bomb to get another E-tank. Let's wire adapter up there to have the energy. Climb up here. Now we could go up to that ladder, or we'd use the wire adapter to go up here, equip the drill bomb, blast through this door, and take a shortcut. They even give you another E-tank. This is where you drop off if you went to the other path. Let's see. I don't need that energy, so I can just drop down here. Now let's see, let's give that one to the Dust Crusher, because it is the weakness of the boss of this stage. Speak of the devil! And the boss of this area is Big Bad Dr. Cossack himself. Real threatening machine there. Come on, Doc. Ow. He hurts, but... well... this isn't gonna be very tough. I did have to heal there, but... well... I mean, he is the... okay, he's not the final boss. Hi there, Proto Man, and who's this? Oh, that's his daughter, huh? Wait, Wily? I thought Wily was dead. Since when could he teleport? Well, yeah, we're not done yet. Wily was the real villain the whole time, and get used to that. And of course he has to give us the eyebrows. And we got a whole other castle to go through. Fun. Though, only 2 stages before the final boss fight. So, it is a little slower. It is a little shorter. And you don't get everything refilled. So good luck! Starting off with Mets and more Mets. Wow, there are a lot of Mets here. Phew. Another energy capsule. I'm gonna give that one to Pharaoh Shot. Alright, water. Whoa. Dick move, Wily. Then again, he's Dr. Wily, so I don't know what I was expecting. But yeah, the Mets here die in 1 hit, so... just rush marine your way through most of it. Or hell, just rush through all... use rush to get through all of it. Oh, these again. Thank you, wire adapter. You know what? We're alright on weaponry right now. So let's give the wire adapter some energy. There's more energy. I will celebrate when we get the energy balancer in 6. Alright, this next boss is the... well, have you noticed that every enemy in this stage has been a Met? Well, that goes for the boss too. A giant Met, weak to the ring boomerang, and who summons more Mets every time he falls. Oh, and you can't just slide under him, it doesn't work. Let's heal up. Oh, and for the record, he shakes the ground like Gutsman every time he falls, so that's why I was trapped under him for a second. But he goes down pretty easy. I'm definitely gonna need to refill my ring boomerang. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Well, I can always use another E-Tank, so... Jump down on this side to take an alternate, safer route. Bad boy. Darn Rush. Alright, jump over here. Just gotta do this again. Ooh, I thought I was gonna graze one of the spikes there. How many lives do I have? Alright, kill that, and now we can use Rush Jet. Well, there's Eddie. I'll take it. Now, which side to take? Let's go this way. Give that to the ring boomerang, because useful. Wire up here. Climb up here. Alright, we want to refill the Pharaoh shot. After all, we've still got a boss rush coming up. Let's see, up this way. Here we are. Okay, those go through walls. Good to know. Alright. The next boss. Who is the next boss? Oh, right, this guy. What's he weak to? Is it the ring boomerang again? I think so. Yeah, it's the ring boomerang. Man, Wily must have really hated Ring Man. Ah! I couldn't jump because then I'd miss my shot, but... Well, at least it doesn't give me the option to potentially go back to the stage select. And, actually, that might have been a blessing in disguise. Because, sure, I gotta do the whole stage over again, but I got all my stuff refilled, and I keep my energy tanks. Not to mention I can get another one. Eddie, you rule. Okay, what's with the sudden generosity game? Alright. Let's get back up there and fight that boss again. This time I'm a little more willing to use my E-tanks on him because I have 5. Then again, Nah, I'll use it. One more shot. There we go. Four energy tanks. 4 or 5 lives, I forget the exact. And it's on to the final stage. And they're real generous this time. Let's see. Well, since the boss rush is coming up, we obviously want to give all the energy to the ring boomerang, because that's the only special weapon I have depleted. Let's hop down. Grab that. Whoa. Ooh, whoa. There's an extra line of energy there if you need it. There's one last bit of health in case you need it. And of course, like I said, it's not a Mega Man game without a boss rush. Alright, Drill Man. There he goes. Alright, that's Drill Man down. Over here we have Bright Man. Okay. Whoa. Whoop. Boom. Much better than the first time I fought him. Alright, who's next? Skullman. Alright, beat Skullman. Who's next? Dive Man. Let's heal. Made it halfway through the Robot Masters without having to use an energy tank. I think that's pretty good. Still got 4 left. And Toadman. Sure, just keep trying to do that. At least I accidentally slid into you a few times during our first fight. Alright, Dustman. I decided to just brute force it there because dodging the Dust Crusher is harder than it looks. Ring Man. Ah, almost had him. Like, I thought I wouldn't have to use an energy tank on that. Well, at least they start me off right where I was. Just only 2 Robot Masters to go. There we go. Which means our last one will be Pharaoh Man. Just button mash. Alright, here we go. Straight into the final battle with Wily. Alright, Wily Machine number 4. In this phase, it is weak to, what else? Ring Boomerang. The fireballs can be dodged by standing close, but now the tough part. The second form is weak to Drill Bomb, but you need to actually detonate it early by pressing the button ahead of time in order to actually hit Wily with it. If you don't do that, the bomb will bounce off and you'll waste the shot. Like that. Thankfully, you got more than enough Drill Bomb to do the job. Just... Wily, stop hounding me! There we go. Oh boy, all this flashing. Okay, right now, Wily's flying off in his pod. Like, I don't know if you can see it through all the sprite flicker. If you use Toadman's weapon on him right as he does that, you can kill him, but you'll soft lock the game. So, just let him get away, and we have one more fight. Alright. Slide. Drop down. destroy a last few enemies, and if they drop any energy, give it to the Pharaoh shot. As the Pharaoh shot is the weakness of the Wily Capsule. You'll only be able to spot Wily for a brief flash, but once you do, you'll knock him. You'll be able to hit him with the Pharaoh shot. You get a new ambition trophy for defeating that. And that's Mega Man 4. And that is the dumbest way he could escape. Just a rotating door. But he got away, but we got out. Like, you can see the Wily saucer escaping there. Skull-shaped mushroom cloud. And now Mega Man can just enjoy the train ride home on the credits. Mega Man 4... well, it introduced the charge shot, which definitely became a staple. But well, I don't hate it. I don't really hate any Mega Man game. But honestly, I think it might be one of the weaker entries. Like, there's not a lot of the music that I remember. I guess maybe another part of it's the charge shot. Just the fact that it's different than it is in the rest of the series here. Like, it looks different. I think it has a smaller hitbox, etc. But it does have some useful movement items, some fun weapons. And other than that, it's a solid Mega Man game. Though it certainly did enjoy embarrassing me. I probably would have been able to shave a half hour off my time if I hadn't been, you know, repeating stuff constantly. Let's let the credits play. I guess, yeah. Just, you know, some have better robot masters than others, some have better music. And look at that. I mean, we had Rush with us on that whole adventure, but it was nice of him to go get Roll. And now we get the proper credits. Oh. Well, I don't think Mega Man 2 embarrassed me that bad, but... yeah, a lot of Mega Man games do. Seeing someone in the credits with the name Yusuke really makes me want to be able to LP Persona 5. But unless Atlus decides to celebrate Persona 5 Royal by lifting the streaming ban on the original, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Though at the very least I can use my new profile pic to express how I love the game. Alright, that's cute. Alright then. On to the next game in the series, Mega Man 5, released just a year later. And with very awkward poses for Mega Man. And, well, that looks familiar. Yet another haywire robot attack. And behind this destruction is... And the kidnapping of Dr. Light. The perpetrator is... Proto Man? Huh. Didn't take him for the world-conquering type. Well, he's got 8 new Robot Masters for us to take on, so let's see. We got Stone Man, Charge Man, Wave Man, Star Man, Gyro Man, Napalm Man, Crystal Man, and Gravity Man. We are going to go Star Man first. This whole stage has low gravity, kind of like a water level. One awesome bit about the charge shot now is that it's much larger, meaning that it can take out enemies along the ground. Oh, look at that! A letter. If we pause, we notice that there's 8 letters that spell out Mega Man 5. Collect all of these to get the game's secret weapon. There's one in every state. There's one in every Robot Master stage, so keep your eyes peeled. And I overestimated my jump there. I needed to jump a little higher. Bright side, once you collect the letter, you don't need to collect it again. Ugh, did it again. I can't use Rush Coil here because that'll send me too high. Well, at least I still have another life left. Too high. Here we go. Up. Alright. And now I just have to actually defeat Starman. His whole shtick revolves around that barrier. Weird, I thought he was only supposed to jump once. You know, I just realized I'd never go after this guy first. I usually go after Crystal Man first, but actually, I think I'm gonna go after Gravity Man. Because if I remember correctly, his pattern is a lot easier than Starman's. Now, if you couldn't tell from the name, this level's all about gravity switching. Like, to climb that ladder there, I had to hold down. And when I'm on the ceiling, I have to hold up to slide. Alright. So let's try out the new Rush Coil. It only ever works that way in this game. The gravity affects a lot of the enemies in this area, so you know, make sure that you take into account what changes in their patterns. Alright. And one last gravity switch. Yep. To fight Gravity Man. What he does is constantly switch the gravity and occasionally take a pot shot at you. Meaning that his main method of attacking you is to try to do contact damage. Ow. Well, at least I have lives this time. You'll never be on the exact same surface as Gravity Man. Which can make him tough if you can't get the timing down to shoot him. Like I seem to be failing to do. Well, it's less the timing of shooting him, more that I can't dodge him. Like, I try to go under him, and he flips right as I pass. Not to mention the constant shifting makes it so I can't slide. Alright, that's another candidate for... Oh wait, I thought I had a game over there. Okay, I've got another try. Right there, his shifting just canceled my slide, and that's why I got hit there. Yes! I think I would have game overed on the next shot. But yeah, taking down Gravity Man takes patience, and that's something I don't have a lot of. And we get Gravity Hold. Which is the weakness of Gyro Man. Why they didn't call him Copter Man, I'm not sure, but Gyro Man it is. Now the Gravity Hold is kind of a screen nuke. It causes enemies to fly straight up off the screen. Though if they have more health than usual, it may take multiple uses to do so. But basically, in this stage, you can't go using it willy-nilly. You gotta wait for Gyro Man himself to start using it. And against him, all it does is cause damage. I think my usual first pick for this game is Crystal Man, but... well, I wanted to change it up. I don't know what chickens have to do with helicopters, but okay. And look at that, I have a life now, so... now I can get KO'd without getting a game over. These platforms will go a certain way and then they fall. Phew! Yeah, don't really bother sticking around to kill those guys until you've got better weapons. Ugh. I was just about... Basically, to get that letter, you have to let the block drop and then jump back up at the last second. I wasn't fast enough. But I did still get the letter. So you know what? I'll take that one. Wait, what the... I let go of the button there. Why did Mega Man just walk off? No, really, Mega Man just walked off. Alright. Alright, that's what Gravity Hold does. Alright. Wait, why did it reappear? Well, whatever, I'll get it again. I'm for an elevator section. Just dodge through all that. Alright, that one was my own fault. Here we go. There's the boss door. Equip the Gravity Hold and head on in. Gyro Man! He'll hide up in the clouds and fire propellers at you. but the gravity hold can hit him even while he's up in the clouds. It'll take your entire energy bar to take him down, so make sure you come in with the full gravity hold. You get Gyro Attack and the Rush Jet. Now we want to go to Crystal Man. Bless me. Anyway, Crystal Man. Well, just along with having the prettiest level in the game, these tubes that drop crystals are pretty much this level's biggest gimmick. Because if they hit you, well, then you're going into that pit. Thanks, Eddie. Look at that, we've got Crystal Sniper Joes. If you have Starman's weapon, then you can just jump through this area, but... well, I don't have Starman's weapon. Needless to say, this area is going to be annoying. Especially since another fun fact about these tubes, they are completely random. Sometimes they'll only drop one crystal, other times they'll drop a bunch. And no, Rush Jet won't help you. No. The thing is, if you wait, that's the chance that as soon as you decide, okay, it's safe, and then jump, then the next crystal will drop and you'll be dead. I was gonna use Gravity Hold on them, and then I remembered you don't get drops for using Gravity Hold. I wonder, does it affect these? No. Oh! Alright, we're going Wave Man next, then. Going completely out of weakness order here. But I need the Star Barrier, and Wave Man is Starman's weakness. At least here I can use my special weapons freely. So the gyro attack. When fired, it first goes straight forward, and then you can direct it up or down at any point in its flight pattern. But once you send it up or down, well, then it's gonna keep going in that direction. But most of Waveman's stage is done here, in an auto-scrolling vehicle section. Just put as many bullets downrange as you can. You should be safe. Ah. Darn Sniper Joes. Oh, and you have to do the entire wave riding section in one shot. Sorry I'm being so quiet. The Mega Man 5 letter is here, like in this section, and I'm trying to make sure I don't miss it. Because to get another shot at it, I'd have to die. They were a lot less generous with the health on that run. But yeah, if you ever wanted to find a way to start hating dolphins, this area would help. Because those dolphin enemies will be the biggest reason you die, along with the Sniper Joes that come from behind. Whoa. Of course, it doesn't help that I also can't get past that damn octopus without getting my ass kicked. And I don't even have any energy tanks, so it's not like I can use them to help. Ow. Still couldn't get past it without getting my ass kicked. Alright, I'm out of lives. The weird thing is, I could have sworn you could charge your weapon on this thing. I guess not. Rewind. Alright, I'll stop using the rewind, that's just not even helping. Well, there was no dodging that. I guess if I rewind, I might be able to... Okay, yeah. No, I refuse to get another game over. Okay, I know the rewind feature seems like cheating, but to be honest, I just don't care. Right now, I just want to finish the game. I mean, we're already nearly at the 3-hour mark, and I was planning on getting through 3 games today. At this point, I'll be lucky to do 2. Okay, you see, I have a 1-up, so I don't really care about Waveman killing me there. But if he kills me here, I'm gonna have to use the rewind feature again. Just take it. Alright. I don't want to do that stage again. But I gotta. To think I used to like this series. Now I'm starting to reconsider that. Okay, no, I'm just being salty. At the very least, I don't have to get the E again. Waveman isn't actually a bad choice to take on first. You just have to be better at dodging him than I was. And better at this section than I am. See, that's what I mean. It's almost impossible to not take a hit there. How are you supposed to get across that without getting hit? We might have to skip Mega Man 6 depending on how long this game takes me. What the hell that... I was just back enough that shouldn't have hit me. What the... I think the thing I hate the most about the octopus is that it, like, boxes you in so you can't dodge it. Well... Like right there, if I hadn't gotten the E beforehand, I would have had to go back and get it. Okay, I still have 2 lives. Let's do our best. Ah, almost had him. God damn you, Wave Man. My invincibility frames don't last long enough to get me back into position. Alright, rewind. We're doing this one over. I wish I could rewind faster, but I can't. No, Wave Man, you don't get to win this battle. I refuse to let you. Fuck you, Wave Man. I refuse to play through that goddamn stage again. Okay, can't jump over him. There we go. I'll try not to abuse that too much. But the game is really pissing me off. And to anyone on YouTube watching this later, don't you dare say anything. I'm not in a good mood. Or at least not in the best. Now let's go back to Starman. See if I can't cheer myself up. Alright. Ah, go away and stop respawning! Alright. Starman's weakness is the water wave. Ah, he landed on me. I don't know why I didn't slide there. You know what, actually, I want to rewind. Like, I should have just slid there. Like, I know I said I wouldn't abuse this too much, but... I'm too low on energy to beat him with it again, so I had to... You know what, I'm not even gonna bother justifying it. I just want to beat these games. And I don't have time to try and beat him with the Mega Buster. Or go through another game over. That gets us the Star Crash and the Super Arrow. Now back to Crystal Man. Like I said before, his weakness is actually the gyro attack. The Star Crash is actually Gravity Man's weakness, but... yeah! Oop. I keep trying to change the... I keep trying to change special weapons with the shoulder buttons like you could in the Anniversary Edition. Oh, that's tempting. Fine. Like, I was wondering if I should have Eddie reset that and get more, and use it to get more, Star Crash. But if the game wants to just throw lives at me, I'm not gonna complain at it either. The Water Wave is technically 3 shots in one. Hence why it could tear through Starman's shield so easily. Okay, I want that thing up there. I don't know what the M stands for, but the M tank will fill all of your weapons and all of your health. So, save it. I missed the letter. I gotta rewind to get it, because I don't want to go back through the stage again. There we go. Honestly, I'm using the rewind as a time saver. If I hang out back here, this guy can't touch me, and I can just blast him whenever he comes up to my level. Alright, Gyro Attack hurts Crystal Man, because I guess we're cutting up his crystals. Also, apparently Crystal Man does fortune telling in his spare time. At least according to Mega Man and Bass, he does. There we go. I remember on my first playthrough, I went Crystal Man first, and I did manage to beat him. But I remember it being a lot harder than that. By defeating Crystal Man, we get Crystal Eye, which is the weakness of Napalm Man. Who, if you couldn't tell from all the tigers, has a stage based in Vietnam. The Bob and George comic? I don't believe I did. Alright, I need to stop trying to just use the... I need to stop trying to use the crystal hold on... the gravity hold on that guy and just shoot him. Interesting. Jump behind the hidden wall there to get the E-Tank. And what do they say about this level? Oh, come on, I gotta start at the beginning from there? Alright. Well, I'm pretty bad at this game, and I'm still managing to get through them. Like, oh, wait. Wait, why did one spawn there? They shouldn't... Oh, they respawn. And yeah, those things are instant kills, so you have to destroy them. You can't just tank the hit and keep running. Well, I've beaten this game without cheating with Rewind before, so... Yeah, I know. Alright, Eddie, what you got? Could use that. Oh. Yeah, the disappearing blocks. Okay, I gotta rewind there to get the N. That probably wasn't worth it, but whatever. I was... Oh wait, I slid off the platform and that counted me as not sliding anymore. Alright. Balls. That's the super arrow. It's basically a utility and an attack all in one. You know what, let's use Rush Jet here. Go over the missiles. Really, game? Take that, level. Duck down, slide. Star Crash won't save you from those things. Thankfully, only one can come out of a single pit at a time. Alright, Napalm Man. Anyway, the Crystal Eye, it splits off into a bunch of smaller shots once it impacts something, and they bounce around until they all connect. Or until they disappear. I guess the reason it hurts Napalm Man is because I guess it clogs up his, Okay, come on, I shot him point blank there. Alright, got him on the ricochet. Here's the thing, if you miss with the Crystal Eye, and the spread shot doesn't immediately hit enemies, then you're wide open, because you can only shoot one at a time. But, we beat Napalm Man, and that earns us the Napalm Bomb. Which is very effective against Stone Man. He's another good first pick. The Mets in this stage split into a bunch of smaller ones when you destroy them. Destroy those, and we get the G. And no, there's nothing indicating that bit of the environment can be destroyed. You either just have to be shooting randomly, or you'd have to know where it was by reading a guide. Just making sure there's not any more invisible walls. Or rather, destructible ones. There we go. Now how to get that E-Tank? Use the Super Arrow. Or the Rush Jet, but I felt the Super Arrow needed some attention. And in here we have a chance to recharge. Alright. Stone Man. Every time he jumps, or at least every time he jumps high, he crumbles apart, becoming invincible for a short time. And if he would just let me hit him... But yeah, that's pretty much all he does, just jump around a lot. To be fair, it works. Made me have to use an energy tank, though I didn't exactly come in here in peak condition. And ultimately it was a waste of an energy tank. But, c'est la vie. And c'est la playthrough right now. Yeah, definitely not gonna be able to get through 6 today. And the final Robot Master of this game is honestly the stupidest. Charge Man. He's a train. And as such, his stage is a train yard. One that's apparently got a lot of extra lives. Stone Man's Power Stone is not a very useful ability. But I'll show exactly why when we get to Charge Man himself. For now, let's show the Napalm Bomb a little proper love. There's the last letter. Well, let's blow up that mouse first. rush to grab it, and it becomes Beat. You can still shoot the Mega Buster, but basically all Beat does is he charges it at any enemy on screen, and he kills them. He can't kill everything in one hit, but he is pretty powerful. Thank you, Beat. Now let's equip the Power Stone and go kick some Charge Man butt. Yeah, that's the Power Stone. It flies out in three directions and basically just goes out in a wider pattern. The thing is, it's more than likely that only one stone will actually hit Charge Man. Hitting him with any of them usually involves getting dangerously close, considering this guy mostly likes to try to run into you, befitting his name. And well, there's not much point to the other stones if he's not going to get hit by them. Not to mention the attack spirals out slowly and is just really impossible to use. At least not without a lot of practice. But Charge Man's weapon is possibly even more useless. The Charge Kick. What does it do? Basically, it makes you attack while you slide. Sounds useful, right? Not really, considering most enemies don't really get hurt by it all that much. Alright. Proto Castle. Alright. Thank you, Rush. There we go. Too slow on the jump. 7 lives. Man, I didn't want to trigger you. Well, that happened. Can I get past the first area of this level, please? Yeah, definitely not doing Mega Man 6. Gonna have to stop after this game. Ah. I don't know why I thought that laser wouldn't hit me. It was clearly coming right at me. I forgot when the next block would appear. Okay, what did my charge shot just bounce off that? I know I aimed right at the eye. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna pass it. I had 10 lives. Now I have 3. I was gonna scream if he had respawned. Alright, the bosses of the Proto Castle. Alright, first, this guy. Which one is he? Yeah, he's Water Wave. They're all technically they're all weak to beat. But they have other weaknesses as well, and normally you really want to save beat. Beat, kill him! There we go. Alright, next stage. Man, I wonder what they were planning for you to do if you'd exhausted all 3 of your movement. Options. I keep forgetting that I'm not playing X and I can't afford to waste energy like that. Because in X, like, X has the energy balancer built in, and I've been playing a lot more Mega Man X lately. Let's see what they're hiding here. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Right, can't slide under spikes. Wish I'd remembered that. And I wish this stage had a darn checkpoint. Seriously, how far was that in the stage and we hadn't hit one yet? It doesn't matter, because I'm gonna get a game over. Honestly, I should probably just take a dive into the spikes and start the stage over with everything recharged. Well, I guess that's what happened. Alright. Moving on. I turned around. What happened? How did... I know I hit the other way. At least I still got the E-Tank. It's not gonna help me much if I can't get to a boss to use it on. Yeah. Alright, that works. There's a 1-up. I'd probably better get it. Okay. Charge up. Nothing like watching those tigers dive into the abyss. Alright, which one is this? Oh, this one. Which one is he weak to? The Crystal Eye? You know what? I'll just use Beat on this one. At least I know what the next one is weak to. I'm just not gonna like using it on him. Sense that wouldn't work. Actually getting some use out of Power Stone. Who would have thunk? Worth a shot. Okay, I'm not jumping fast enough. I'm holding up. I... Well, at least I don't have to suicide if I miss. Ah. Yeah, which is why I think I'm gonna rush heal up to that one. There we go. Ugh, I knew that was gonna happen. And of course it kicks me back to the beginning of the goddamn stage. Alright, now that we've gotten through that low area... Climb up here... And oh joy, a snake block! There we go. How to get through that guy without getting hit. Easy. Gyro attack. Oh great, another one. Wow, for a second there, I thought the game wasn't going to give me a checkpoint. Because it's been dickish enough tonight. Phew! Almost got left behind. Alright, now then. Can I say I hate those things? Because I do. In fact, I'm starting to hate this whole game, but... Alright. There, that kills him. Alright, gravity hold. E-tank. No, wait, not Star Crash. Yep, this next guy's weak to charge kick. Or he's supposed to be. I thought he was weak to charge kick. He wasn't weak to Napalm Bomb, but at least it did damage to him. Of course, this means I'm gonna need to use the M-tank against the next guy. Alright, here's how this next stage works. You blast your way through enough blocks. The castle slowly collapses around you. Just don't get crushed or impaled. Jeez, Proto, you got a sore throat? Mega Man. Ow. What? We're seeing double! Oh, it was a fake the whole time. Proto Man leaves behind an L tank, which only really does... Well, I'm out of weapons, and this guy is really only weak to beat, so... We're gonna use that M tank we got to fill up all of our weapons. And by the way, I never gave him a name. This is Dark Man. And he's very strong. Beat, stop attacking him! Beat used up all of his weapon energy. Now, because I'd like to actually beat this game's final bosses without that. Besides, if I get a game over here, this stage isn't exactly long. Well, I know he has at least one other weakness, but I don't remember what it is. Is it Water Wave? Okay, so his weakness is Water Wave. What the? I was not standing under that spike. You know what? I'm gonna rewind past that one. And we gotta watch this cutscene again. Man, he's really strong. There we go. And we have defeated Darkman. But of course, we gotta have Wily. Yeah, he was framing Proto Man the whole time. But of course, that means we've got a Wily Castle to go through. Alright. Let's get this over with, Wily. And of course, it's longer than the previous Wily stages. Thankfully, they have a replacement M-Tank if you used yours in the Proto Castle. And thankfully, despite... Despite Darkman being a robot master, he's not in the boss rush. There we go. And yes, that slowdown is in the game. Oh no, Crushers. Giving that energy to beat. Oh, this guy. Alright, I think this guy's weak to Crystal Eye. So here's what you do. You shoot at him to fire those platforms out. Then shoot at him with his weakness when you jump on top of him. All the while hoping his little minions don't screw you up. And I'm pretty sure the minions don't leave pickups, so don't rely high on them to drop something to help you. Okay. What the? I landed on it, not on the spike. Alright. I want to just get this game done before the 4.5-hour mark. So, I am gonna use Rewind, even though I said I... Jeez, my previous Mega Man LP didn't have me get this frustrated until we were, like, halfway through Mega Man 3. And again, I'd also managed to finish Mega Man 1 and 2 on schedule. Should have played Spider-Man today instead of this. Well, too late to change it now. Gonna finish Mega Man 5 and then we're gonna call it. And I guess that other game over could have been a... Well, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. After all, we're still in the same stage. And I got all my weapon energy back, so I'm better prepared for the boss rush. Game, you tease me. There's no checkpoint there, is there? Oh, no, there was a checkpoint. Oh, and hey, a 1-up I can actually use. Oh no. Mega Man, stop shooting to the left. Alright. Fuck you. Well, at least now I know what my least favorite Mega Man game is. This one! That's it, I'm just going past you. Let's see, this guy. What is he weak to? Probably the gyro attack now that I think about it. What is that guy weak to? Is it the Crystal Eye or is it the Power Stone? I'm starting to think it's the Power Stone. Just because it'd be the easiest weapon to hit him with. Well, it hurts him at least. It's more than can be said for some weapons. You know, I think it is the Crystal Eye. Oh, it is the gyro attack. The weapon I've been using all my ammo for. Hooray! Not gonna have any gyro attack left to kill Crystal Man with. Well, at least I beat him. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the boss rush. Let's get that E-Tank, we're gonna need it. Yep, boss rush, okay. Well, we're gonna have to beat Crystal Man with the Buster, but... Okay, Charge Man. Trying to hit him, but you can't even be point blank against. You gotta be a few steps away to even hit him with the damn thing. Well, that's another one I'm gonna have to kill with the Buster. Unless I game over, which is very likely. Starman. Thank you. Alright, that's one. Let's try this one. Napalm Man. Well, game over. And honestly, I kinda wanted that to refill my stuff and get an extra E-Tank out of it. Right, over here. Right, Gravity Man. So he's weak to Star Crash, which I never got to show off. And I ran out. Well, put him down. Let's see, over here we have Wave Man. He's weak to the charge kick. Which doesn't even go through his water spouts. And this one is Stone Man. Stop super jumping and let me shoot you! In fact, just stop jumping. Except jumping is all he does. Alright. Okay, Gyro Man. This should be easy. Alright. 4 down, 4 to go. Let's see, the next one down here, this one's Starman. Alright. And this one should be Crystal Man, then. Because the top one is Charge Man, and the one right above him is Napalm Man. Yep. There we go. Put him down. Now let's get out the Crystal Eye and go fight Napalm Man again. Gotta heal that one. There we go. And now we just have to defeat Charge Man. There we go. Alright. Now what was Wily Machine number 5 weak to again? Well, Actually, with his pattern, I don't think it really matters all that much. Oh yeah, it is actually a weapon, so... Fuck the super arrow, I'll just use the charge shot. Well, I think I'm out. Well, I'm still out of Star Crash, so. Wily Press, Wily Machine number 5, either. Her way, it's Wily's. It's what Wily uses before the capsule. Because there is a Wily capsule fight, and it's weak to beat. Oh. This is probably the Wily Press. Alright, Doctor. How many lives do I have? Okay. Right, this machine. I forgot about this one. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let Wily kill me on this one and start fresh. Oh, wait, I forgot. You don't spawn back at the boss store in this stage. Meaning that I can't go with my plan of just wait, of just die and... No, not beat. Super arrow. I need beat for the capsule. If I don't use the M-Tank, I'm gonna die. Of course, this leaves me without any way to heal during the capsule fight. Beat, get him! Right. Okay. Hello. Okay, now you start homing him. I just realized I'm almost... I don't have any healing. Good idea. I'm already at 4 hours. In this case, it's in the benefit of finishing this LP before I hit 5. In fact, I've already hit 4.5. Let's see. I don't want to keep up with the I really don't want to have to keep dodging the Hylian machine until Beat decides to cooperate again, so... Let's see, go to about... Okay, right here. This is where Beat landed his last hit. Now let me switch off of Beat, re-summon him, and maybe he'll go back to homing attacking. Nope. Alright then, gyro attack it is. Rewind. Sorry, Wily, but I have the power to rewind time. Some call it cheap. I like to call it, I'd like to finish the darn LP, please. Because I'm tired, I'm annoyed. And I won't be touching this game for a long time. I mean... It's just that I've beaten this game before without using it before. And that earns the Proto Man's Trap trophy. Alright, like I said earlier, folks, we're not going to be getting to Mega Man 6 tonight. I'm too stressed. I'm too annoyed. I'm just... Not to mention it's been over 4.5 hours. Mega Man 4 did not treat me well, and 5 was just worse. So, we'll go through the... Oh, it's not your fault. Thanks, Proto Man. So everybody got out, and everything's all hunky-dory. Alright, I'll let the credits roll, and then we're gonna cut. Yeah. Oh, good for you. I still need to beat 9. But yeah, I'll be saving Mega Man 6 and 7 for another time. I haven't actually beaten Mega Man 8, 9, or 10 yet. So, yeah. I might just skip ahead to Mega Man 11 next time I get into Mega Man. But the next time we go on stream, we're going back to New York and Spider-Man. So yeah, this wasn't my best showing, and I admit, that's partly me. Like, a lot of the mistakes I made were just me being reckless, or just plain being, like, making a bad jump or something. Well, you've just gotta finish 10 and 11 if you're playing them in order. So, good luck. Honestly, you'll have a harder time with 10 than you will with 11, because 11 has, you know, 11 has the speed gear, the power gear, and some really good weapons. So yeah, I think you can do it. Be tough though, you'll have to finish them before Tuesday. They went to 32-bit with Mega Man 7, or rather, they went 16-bit with Mega Man 7, and then in Mega Man 8, it jumped to the PlayStation and Sega Saturn, so that's when it went 32. You're a lifesaver, Beat. But that's Mega Man 5. I will see you all in Spider-Man next time we stream, which will be next week. See y'all then.